Boing, 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 boing. Hello,
Tell you how happy I am that you're back, Fortune.
we're back with some more Lost in Random. It's not just Fortune that's back, it's us that's back. But it's very, very, very hot. So if my PC crashes because of the heat, you know. You know why? Because of the heat. Because my PC doesn't like the heat. But we're back, and thank you again to Thunderful Games for the code. Very, very much appreciated. I see this little guy over here just chilling. Little bear guy with his number hat. But yeah, lots of sixes around here. Maybe we'll complete it today. Officially, I believe, comes out actually tomorrow. But we got early access. And again, thank you to Thunderful for the key. Very much enjoying the game. Let's see how far we can get. This guy has some things to do. We got to the final boss. At least I think it's the final boss last time. We'll see where we can get to now. Everything loaded up rightly. Yep. Everything's all good to go. Okay, so
I suppose there are two sides to this sanctuary, like a fine coin, or a double-edged sword, if you will.
well, we've got a six-sided dice.
To the weary, it is a haven safe from mare. To the restless, it's a stalemate forgotten by time herself.
I mean, you're probably going to get restless eventually, right? Being here forever and ever and ever. Right. Throwing dice, just getting reacquainted with the controls. Do you have anything else? Nope. Then there's all the people that we rescued last time. We don't have anything new to say. We're going to try and escape, but we're going to succeed, right? This guy always has stuff. We can afford at least one thing. The duration of the windstorm that we've never, ever, ever used.
Once you go rack, you never go back.
And we stick with our starting sword forever.
Feeling stronger, Queen?
Can't afford anything new. We haven't got this one. First item we purchased in Mares always includes a bigger discount, so you always want to buy the most expensive thing then. Carry fortune to increase the chance of aid, but we'll stick with what we got.
As foreseen.
And we'll get more stuff as we go. But let's move on. And maybe... maybe today's the day we beat it. We did a little too good last time, I think, for the first ever time that we beat it. So, you know, it's very, 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 very hot today. There's a heat wave coming this weekend. So I expect
will help us. Let's bring him some cinder.
my PC will crash. Gauntlet of the Void hurls a punishing void that inflicts weak.
We'll win this. It's in the cards.
In the cards. Because we got a card. Always believe in your soul. Okay. Whoops. Now, there's the perfect attack with the cards, I remember now as well. Which sends extra things. So we want to do perfect attacks as much as possible. We seem very powerful right now. Okay, charge weapon. We don't use charged attacks though. Losing health reduces damage taken by 40% from the next source. As far as starters go, increases dice or attack damage by 50%. As far as starters go, these aren't great. Losing health reduces the health taken from the next source of damage. Let's take it. You know, if we lose health, the next source of damage will lose less health. And that surely means every future hit is 40% less damage, right? We lose damage the first time, but then it will always be 40% less. Okay, that's pretty good. If I hit them, of course. We didn't need to. We got him regardless. Defeat a foe launches a poison, splash at a nearby foe. Being below 50% health increases all damage by 30%. Defeat of the flow launches poison is good for waves, but not good for bosses. This will increase our damage when we're less than half, and half health can be a lot. So we'll take it. And it's new. It is new. New is always good. And there was a lot of relics and things that we hadn't unlocked. So, you know, there's a lot of new things that we're going to discover. Okay. Wasn't expecting him to spike with that so far. But I liked that we hit the one going to the spikes though. Pip dust. The sinters just aren't worth as much, especially as we're not unlocking other weapons. We're just maximizing this one. You know, it would be useful if we were trying to unlock other weapons in particular. Okay. That was some embarrassing damage there. Money.
Another view.
30% health is not great. Because we're going to heal back the health anyway. I'd rather buy things.
Let's bring this to the visionary.
Okay, so that's the new thing that we're looking out for. The memory fragments. Because we found most of the card companions. I liked the whirlwind device. It was very good. And works with really, really nice synergies. So, why would we forsake it? I know we're becoming a one bills thing, but... Okay. The spike's activated on a timing rather than just hitting. We could have jumped across that. I wasn't expecting them to just activate with no accords. That wasn't too bad.
There's ancient magic in these.
Neither of those do we have. So we don't take it. Wow. I get that we could farm things from the ever spawning totem. And like, you know, killing enemies gives heals and stuff when we've got those, but... it's probably not worth it. Like, max health is good though.
Glad it's temporary.
It was maximum health. Even if it's just for this run, it's still good. What we need. And it's a lot more than we were getting last time as well. So, you know, we've upgraded things with the roguelike nature. Gain 3 coins for each defeated foe, but lose coin equal to any health loss. No, that's terrible. Defeating the doublets grants 1 revive, but drains 25 health. Is that max health or just health? Increases all burn damage. Inflicting burn on foes has a 10 risk of also inflicting Alexandra. I mean, if that's just normal health but not max health, I'll take it. And we can always maybe sell it. Or, you know, overwrite it. Because if its only purpose is to give the revive after the thing, that's 6 of hats. After the doublets, we can get rid of it after that. Now we'll fight the two main bosses, or the two doublet bosses. The Dodge doublet bosses. And then we'll replace it once we've got the revive. Because surely it can't take away the revive if we crush the item, right? Because that would be a little unfair, but, you know, maybe balanced as well. I would understand. Okay, so we can get the reds. Might as well. Need to do that. Dom, bom, bom, bom. Nothing down there. Right, onwards. I realised there's a room right back at the beginning that we seem to have missed. Nice. Broken
We made
table.
a real mess, didn't we? Every room was a game arena. Anything not nailed to the floor could be thrown as a die. Horns? The Dublays, mostly. They deserved it.
I mean, there are literally some dice here. Did we need to throw all the chairs and all the tables around? There's literally 2 dice. Even the Chocobo statue. Poor Chocobo statue. Yeah, I think you should have just thrown the dice.
Lovely. Another servant of Mare.
Where? Ow. Didn't realise you were attacking there. You missed dice. How? Oh great, he teleports away just so that... just in time to make me actually walk into him. Clever. For pip tests, it's not that great. We're gonna keep going this way.
The bargain of a lifetime. Healing, check. Relics, check. Everything you want plus a cup of tea, check and check.
Where's my cup of tea then?
How did you manage to get here? Past Mare's minions?
Fear not, a manny always finds their path to customers, wherever you are, into your hearts. Oh, the manny motto.
Is that why you only sell heart-related things?
Gold.
Did that dice just scream yeet at us? That was weird. Does that mean we collected them all or something? Like, they've never done that before. Okay, we found the exits. We found the yeet screaming deep voiced dice. Found everything. Okay, but we've still got to explore. I do want the relic coffer, but the max health would be pretty good as well. We're doing okay on health. Yeah. Which is why taking the max health rather than 75 was worth it. As you can see, I may have missed the path to do that anyway. Right, we're going to teleport back here just so that we can go to that room that's miles back. Definitely go the correct way. Go the long way round. Bum bum. Okay, onwards. That was almost a really bad move, that. Nearly accidentally skewered myself. Okay, he didn't want to fall for the trap. Clever. Don't know why he didn't want to fall for the trap. You know, it's clearly a very enticing trap. Clearly very enticing. Why would he not want to fall into it? Okay. Can you not select the shop? Or the heart thing? Is the heart thing not a room that we can teleport to? Interesting. It is. Whatever. It just wouldn't select it because I was trying to select it by map location, not by order on that list on the left, and I saw it after I clicked. But that's how it was working. Pearls. Useless pearls. Okay, so we got the Ouroboros. Got 150 gold precisely. Okay. So we can get the relic.
Rewards on every roll. The lower your rolls, the more you win.
2. At least we get something. Ooh, rainbow dye. I felt it was big. I wanted to do the influence the thing, but I was like, nah. Turns out I should have. My instincts were correct. I should have manipulated the RNG to get the relic. Money, max health, money, money, money. Just a normal heal. Purple thing. Probably a pearl. Relic coffer. Clicks in chill increases the crit chance of weapons by 3% for 3 seconds. Defeating a foe rewards a stack of 5% increase. Stacks reset upon taking damage. But if we don't ever take damage, we can get a huge amount of damage out of that. Ouch. That sounds worth it. We do have the boss, but as long as we survive the boss, we get a free thing, which reduces our health a bit, but gives us a free revive. And then our damage can just start rolling, 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 like the dice that we wield. That should be good, I imagine.
No, 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 no running in the castle. This must stop immediately.
No, I'll keep running. Keep running, running. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, he's flying. Rude. I can't hit you when you're up there. Oh. I keep thinking I'm gonna have yellow and I haven't got any yellow left.
Let's change things up.
Oh. Oh, I forgot your moves. In the week that we haven't played, completely forgot all Liv moves.
Let's tip the scale in our favor, wife.
So we're wrecking them. We're absolutely wrecking them. We are going to lose... Oh, that has a end radius. Any damage stacks when we defeat bosses, I do notice. Or when we face bosses, because we're going to get injured. So all the additional stacks of damage are going to get lost. We're balancing it out a little bit, which isn't ideal, really. That's new. He did green ones next to him. Didn't even die. Didn't even die. Weapon hits instantly defeat regular foes with 20% or less health. Interesting. Conjures a slow-moving storm clouds. Perfect attacks inflict weak. How useful is that, really? Screw it, we'll take it. It's legendary. Legendary, and we haven't even used it before. So it fills out a thing. So we unlocked a lot of new things, to be fair, for our progress. So that's why we're going to get even more powerful things that are going to help us along our journey. Some royal curls.
Health elixir.
Health elixir. So the 20 loss of health, or whatever. Now we got 3 revives. And we get health back from that health elixir anyway. So it's fine. You know, 20 odd less health. Probably might kill you in some instances. And then give you the revive the same. You know, if you're low on health, it'll kill you, then revive you. But honestly, I think it's fine. I don't think it took away from our max health, so it's good.
One step closer to Mare.
And now,
Coins.
I guess we don't see it in any way until we look on the relic thing. Is there not a way to look at the relics? Now, I wonder if we crush it, do we keep the revive? Because now it's useless. It's done its thing. It's given us the free revive. Did that thing just say F off? Bum, bum, bum. I guess on big enemies with big health pools, the execute pays off. It does a lot. Losing health retaliates. I didn't think that was great. Finishes a thing, and it sort of does something for now, but at the same time, we don't want to lose health. I'm good. We'll wait till good stuff. We don't need it. Cheese graters of doom. I guess the exploding things, it also executes them. So that could be pretty good. Right, we're gonna go left after we make sure that we've cleared the room. Because that leads to stuff. And that other door. Hey. He died nice and quick. Bum, bum, bum. I guess our tornado as well will instantly execute things, right? With one hit of it. In max health's better than money. Because it costs 100. So we'll take it. Like 25 free monies.
Come on, come
I'll take it. Oops. It's fine. We're manipulating the RNG. That 5 was manipulating the RNG. See, we got 2 rewards where we would have only got 1. Of course, we would have landed on the heart next. Fine. It's going to be a high roll, but... yeah. So we would have been on the next heart, and then we would have landed on the relic. But we still landed on the relic anyway, so we got more out of it.
Enjoy your winnings, Dice Wielder.
We got more out of it. Okay. Having fortune grants the chance to shoot a firework. Completing an encounter will heal for 3. I mean, just carrying the dice so we don't throw around. Defeating the double-edged grants 1 revive, but drains 25 health. We've done that. Surely if I crush it. Surely if I crush it, we keep our revive. Right? It would only make sense if that was the case.
You dice with death.
Just get out of there, yeet.
Is that all you've got, Mare?
I feel like we're stacking a heck of a lot of damage. Okay, in this instant, the 30% normal extra health is not worth it. Because I don't think we're getting hit. So that means 5% extra damage every single time. That was the firework. Okay, these fireworks are coming thick and fast. Magical die. I'll take it. Money might have been better, but it still was useful. Just the beginning to the right, right? And then we're back in here. Yeah, I think that execute made a big difference on that guy. Or it's the stacked damage that we're doing, which is doing a lot. Pearls, but... See, I could have used the blue. Never mind. Never mind. I actually could have used the blue. Would have been work. It would have gave us stuff.
Coins.
Just a healing altar that heals for free? We don't need it. Who needs healing altar when you don't take damage, right? You just roll out of control with your damage. Never need it. We don't need to overwrite the revive until we find something worth doing it with. the dice.
I almost didn't come that day when Uma granted you to us. Afraid as usual. But Nat convinced me.
Not alone.
Scare me? You made me brave and bonded us even more as sisters and as dice wielders in the arenas.
So she was given a dice and then Alma gave you one after. So your sister was the one that was granted the dice. So this wasn't even the way to that, like I thought it was. Gonna go this way.
On your pips, Fortune. This one is harder.
Come on. Ow. There goes all that extra damage. Then the execute triggers. I was like, why isn't it execute? He was way less than 20% health. I'm just saying. That was way below 20% health. Considering he had a huge health pool. That was way less. Then we got scammed. We had to kill him truly and properly.
These are a mess.
Gauntlet of Voids.
Time for a showdown.
The one that we literally had on the floor before, isn't it?
You can trust us.
Okay, it's nice that they glow with a big circle when you're next to them. At least he didn't go, yeesh! He went, meow, 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 meow. It's fine, we can build up the damage again. As you can see, it made a big difference the amount of damage that we had built up. There's a lot. Damn it. Wasn't expecting the bird to get me. Okay, we have built up a lot. Okay, we don't have any of those. 46 monies. Very, very, very warm. Open the door. I can't believe that path didn't lead to that. Like, guess it goes the long way around to that. Free heal that we surely won't need. Would rather not use it, to be fair.
Of course there are traps.
Of course, we defeat them in an instant. Dice throws spawn things. Complete an encounter increases max health by 1. I mean, literally, we can just stack our damage. Now we really stack our damage by killing them. Not only do we get the 5% buff, but we actually get a permanent health increase, which is definitely the same thing as damage. But at the same time, you know, we just get in a lot of buffs to killing things. So that's the main thing. And permanently. Ow. I dodged too late. Okay. That was a little unfortunate. There's another crash. There's 2 more. Okay. Just don't get hit. Weapon attacks have 50% chance to spawn a revolving astral crowbar. Crowbar. Gordon Freeman blesses the run. That's a pretty high chance, and it does 20 damage in itself. And that might also
Once in a lifetime deal.
finish something off. You know. Once in a lifetime, you say? You're not going to speak to me? I mean, obviously, we buy a relic. Charged weapon, no. Defeated foe inflicts weak on nearby enemies. It's not great, is it? But it's better than wasting our money. Charged weapon attacks, we never charge our weapon attacks. That's a replaceable one. Honestly, give me more max health. The more max health we can have, the better. Don't care about much else. Okay, so this is the exit, and we have completed the floor. Nothing else remaining. No secret memories or anything hiding in here. Nope. I mean, there might be at the gateway. Let's unlock it. There wasn't. There could have been something hiding there. Okay, so the boss. With 3 revives. You know, that extra revive is just... You know, increase our chances by a third, easily. Maybe 25%, depending on how you look at it. Told you someone would hear eventually. Sophia Furbase.
No, don't eat me. Be gone, monster.
Calm down. I'm not going to eat you.
Really? You're not a monster?
No. Well, I guess it depends on whom you ask.
Fortune? Is that a living box?
Fortune is a die, and dice are shaped like boxes. Some of them, at least. But why in random does it matter?
And he holds things inside of him like a box.
The giant toad that tried to eat me is round, but neither of you are, so maybe it won't eat me after all.
You should get back to the sanctuary before Fortune here does decide to eat you. You will be safe there. No monsters.
But what do you do, soup lady? No, it's just the floor. I was going to say, why is there a big blue wet patch in your tent? It's just the floor design.
If there was any other way, Fortune.
Yeah, sorry, Fortune. Yeah, that extra damage would have really done a lot. So we would have lost it right that split seconds. That was bad. No, we could have literally almost killed it. The heal still exists, let's face it. I can go back for that heal. After the boss. Okay, didn't dodge that one. Just got a bit of back pain, Ema. So we won't just stand in the mud. Okay, we're inside, but come on, your shields. These are also good because they're like 3 extra max health. during the boss battle. And then we're getting 30% crit, so we're getting the heckin' lot of max health. She'll stop. Okay. That was a bit of a fail.
I'm truly sorry you had to see this, Fortune.
Fine, she'll be back. She was back. Green cow tea. Energy replenishes slowly after time. First weapon hit on a foe has a 10% chance to deal 100 damage. Is that only 100? Because what if we're doing more than that? Does it become a problem and reduce our damage? Inflicting weak on a foe increases the damage of the next throw attack though. I'll take it for now. Wait, can we override the dice with it? It's an extra 50% weapon damage as well. Oh, I can't go back for it because it was on the previous floor. And I might have had some health missing that I could have used that for. It's fine. Lurker tangles. There's still a missing thing here. It must be that lady in the entranceways thing. Okay, full health though, so it's all irrelevant. No hidden memories or anything. Bom bom bom. Okay. I think we got a good chance, you know. Not to curse the run or anything, but I think we got a pretty good chance. Pretty strong build.
I put Formageddon in the black die. Easy come, easy go.
And now it's time to kill Formageddon again. Pew. Oh, he reacted quick. Relics. Afflicting weak also deals 10 damage. Beating a weakened foe conjures additional energy charge. Every third weapon hit increases the charge though. I mean, inflicting weak, we inflict weak. 10 damage. I mean, it's better than not taking anything for the moment. I'll take it. Okay, we've got a lot of these orbiting things. Hi. Flappy birds? He wasn't till like the last area before. What's he doing in here? Right? Am I wrong? Also, exploding things were in the last area. I guess because we advanced so far, they're now in here. Curious, I'm curious. Okay. Nothing else in here. Stacking our damage though. Nothing in here other than stuff. Boom, boom. I don't mind stuff. Not even a memory. Not even a dice.
The cheapest around here.
Well, I've only got 81 at the moment. You don't want to say anything to me anymore, huh? I'm going to save up for the relic. I'm going to save up for that relic. Thanks. It's a big spanner. That's a big pit. Ow. Okay.
Good work, Fortune.
Don't need to fight them. Just let them explode. All attacks are 5% increased crit chance against weakened enemies. We are weakening them. 5% increased damage. Inflicting weak deals conjuration damage. Max health by 1. Of an astral crowbar. I'm sure we've got a thing that inflicts weak. Couldn't really see it right there, but I'm sure that we have.
Regular foes aren't enough, I see.
Ow. I dodged. No, I didn't. I pressed throw the dice. Same thing. Oh, it's definitely the exact same thing. Okay, that 20% execute actually did execute there. I kind of wanted purple dye, but I'll take red. And then we can do red dye on that last one as well. And claim all of that red. I think red might be worth taking because it does increase damage. We should just teleport back to the entrance. Rather than walk the whole way. Okay, so we found the merchants already. Stephen, merchants. We found the exit immediately. Right, I think there's a pattern. Up the merchants.
The Pawnbury Gate. I wonder what opens it. Those statues.
The bosses that we killed previously to open the gates. I think that might be what opens the gates. Up seems to be the merchant, right seems to be the exit, and then the other two paths are the bosses. Did I actually defeat him before he exploded? I think I might have got him before he exploded. Okay. Money. Once we get 125, we're going to go back for the relic. But in the meantime, fine. I mean, I could get 30% extra max health. I know it's probably just 30 flat. Mistakes were made. Well, so it's not killing an enemy flat. Oh my god, that was real bad damage. Deals 1 extra health, it's the room encounter itself. Gives 1 max health. So it's a bit less good. But it's still alright. Play and chill also strikes them with lightning. I mean, should. Because then we're just hitting them with chill and lightning all the time. And that's really good. Double. Spot flames.
It's in the cards.
Now we're going to keep the one that we like.
Come here.
Hiding.
Easy come, easy go.
He was certainly hiding back behind that. Got him. He really didn't want to get hit there. There's plenty of rooms to get more money for the relic. The max health is worth more. We're doing pretty good. What are the chances it's actually going to be purple? Red. I'll take it. I need a purple die. The max health would have been nice, but I think more max damage is just better. Okay, so that's going to be the boss. It has to be. Because we know the pattern now.
Success on every die.
Or does it have to be? It doesn't have to be anymore because of the pattern of the rooms. Nothing hiding in that corner. Hey.
Let random rule your steps ahead.
Forgot to start the challenge. It's fine. 3 would have been nothing anyway. So the RNG rules over us. It's only a thing, it's not a die. Die is in DYE, not DIE.
Reward behind, Queen.
I collected them all right. I got them, don't worry about it. Are we gonna go in here? Even if it's the boss, whatever. Okay, he reacted very quick. Ah! Rude. Give me the max health. I think that's better than the die. There might not be a colour that we want. But it might have been.
Beats charts.
Oh, miss. Okay, I've tried to dodge. Too slow. Yeah, I'm just playing cringe at the moment because I'm rushing it. Wow. You got me with your ball. I'm surprised. Now. Yeah, I'm taking a heckin' lot of stupid damage right now. You're actually getting me with your balls. I can't believe it. Okay, 3 attacks. Yeah, that ball comes out of nowhere pretty quickly, huh? 5 comes at you quick and this ball comes at you quicker.
Another consequence of my past.
Inflicting weak on foes increases the damage of the next flow. 5% chance to invade all incoming sources of damage. I mean, let's see what happens if I get rid of it. We do keep the revive. And now we do a 5% chance to not get hit. And we've still got half a health. But let's face it. We got a lot. It says the mayor has a lot versus infinity. Alex. 0. But it's only been 1. It's only been 1. It's optimistic that you're going to claim that you've defeated me that many times. You haven't. And the 5% chance to not get hits is also extra good because it will stop us losing our increased damage for killing something. So it adds up. Relic. Losing health retaliates 60. Defeating a weakened foe increases energy shards. Nah. Honestly, like, the relic box might not be as good anymore. Because we've already filled our relics now. It's obviously good when we hadn't filled our relics. Now that we have. I got cocky because we were killing them before they exploded. Now that we have, the relic box might not be the best option. The health and the relic die might be the best option. 20 health for a relic die. Honestly, we can... That's cheaper than anything else. Energy is... This is all... They're all pretty bad. But for 20 health, we can buy health at the shop. Cheaper than a relic was. Oh, that firework. So I think that was worth it. You know, the 25 health though is obviously less than ideal. It is what it is. Magical die costs the same as coins, and coins are becoming less useful now. Reds. We're gonna start some craziness here. Okay. There are replaceable relics in our stuff. Let's never forget that. There are relics that I said, hey, these aren't great, but we can replace them later. We'll take them for now. So, you should look at those. Okay. Overconfidence to be able to get in through the spinny move there. Obviously, we couldn't get him through the spinny. Let's go die! Okay, we're going to cash in the purples. Right, so what will this give us? Should give us 100%, right? 100%, right. Then we want to maybe make 5... And then, you know, maybe we can, like, start doing them down as well. Right, so that's 10% chance to do 100%. Carrying Fortune 5 projectiles. 15% to spawn the Astral Crowbar. Defeated foe inflicts weak on nearby foes. That's the weak. Defeating a foe, 5% stacks of weapon damage. 20 conjuration damage. So, defeating a foe... deals 20 damage and puts weak on them. Can kill anything with 20% less. All attacks have 5% crit chance against weakened foes, which only works with that. So that, and that aren't great. And that's if we're low on health, we do more damage. Which, you know, isn't ideal. So that, and that. All work together with the weakness, but we need better things, otherwise they're replaceable. Because we have to kill an enemy first to inflict the weak, which means that it's not good against bosses. Okay, this is a new one. It's not just a trap room. It's spikes everywhere. Is there anything hiding under all these spikes? There could be a memory or at least a diceling. Doesn't seem like there is. You had to look though. Had to look. Very hot in all this lava-y stuff, isn't it? Okay. Just, these are now the most useless ones, because they would overwrite a relic. We don't want that. Okay. Right, shopkeeper! Shopkeeper, shopkeeper. We should buy something. I'm not going to buy the relic, right? We're going hard on the red stuff. We're going for it. We're going for a huge red dyed nonsense. We're trying for it. Surely we can get someone really, really good if we line up millions of them.
But you cannot avoid defeat.
Helps if I roll rather than throw the dice, doesn't it? That's the wrong sort of rolling. They gave me the wrong sort of rolling. They didn't give me the wrong sort of rolling, I just did the wrong sort of rolling. Yeah. This time we didn't screw it up. You're defending yourself a bit too well there. Nah. This is fine. Okay, got it. Fine, I tell ya.
Dismissed.
Okay, inflicting weak on foes increases the damage of the next dice throw. This is the chance of multicasts. Lilu multicast. Nah. And now we've unlocked the Exis. But we can afford a heal. And we should buy one. Because we're low on health. But that was the bosses, so there aren't going to be any more bosses. Because he was the boss. And we've unlocked the door, and then he does something that might be a shop. That wasn't a shop last time, but it might be now. And might just give us the rewards anyway. So we'll get extra health anyway. But it's fine. We could use the extra health. Do-do-do. Okay, anything else in here? Maybe he'll sell us something this time. Hi.
Humor me. How does a pawn move like you, attacking and dashing freely in every direction? It's like observing a queen.
Because we're the queen's sister and the actual queen is gone, so that means we are queen now. Plus the crown.
Promotion? No, you're too young of a pawn, and that leaves us with cheating.
I don't know, if you get to the other side, every pawn can promote to a queen.
I would never cheat. That was one time and one time only.
Once a cheater, always a cheater. I will figure you out, and when I do, I'll remove you from this board permanently.
No, the only reason is because there's only a normal mode, there's not a hard mode, and I'm, you know... I need a hard mode, really, to make it more of a challenge. Okay, pawn pauldrons! Steal. 161 health, you know, that brink of death is nothing. The brink of death is not death. Plus we got 3 revives, so, you know. And now we're on to what is probably the final area.
Welcome to the Dark Mansion.
Dark Mansion. Nobody mentioned that we're so far in the game. Everything explodes here, let's remember. Everything explodes upon death. But let's not stay by them. Because that caught me off guard last time, but now that we're prepared for it... Oh. Forgot the tongue. Ow. You would think that that would have parried his tongue, right? Because I hit it as he put it out.
We're unstoppable.
We might just be unstoppable. Defeating gives energy charge. Defeating the foe poisons. Reduces damage from weakened foes. We only weaken them when we kill something, so it's not all the time. But it might be more likely than the 40% less damage when you've taken the damage. But that's guaranteed for the next one anyway. So surely that's just always active. So I think we'll stick with what we got. What exploded? What died? Oh, the slug that teleported onto us and died. Ow. Okay. Mistakes are being made! Ow. Okay, that was a lot of really, really stupid damage. Do you just randomly explode after moving? You do. Right. That's important to know. Come on, then. You're not gonna attack? Then you attack, huh? No running away. Yeah, everything's still exploding. Okay, we took way more damage there than we should have. Way more damage. Nope. You got very lucky to get me there. Ow. Okay, I'm taking way too much dumb damage. We were a lot more careful last time. But now we're going to be careful again. Heals some dye, some red dye. Card damage. I mean, I could cash in the card damage. Could cash in the cards damage. But I think our main damage buff is the best option.
Welcome, welcome. Prizes on every throw.
Oh, there's one.
Don't be afraid.
Meow, 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 meow.
No rolling, no moving. Let's go.
6. 1. 5. It's fine, actually. I don't mind that.
Roll by again anytime.
Perfect card tag, defeating a weakened foe, rolling an odd number, money. Honestly, pearls are also just going to be money. Because they're just a waste of space right now. Heals would have been nice though. Shinobi execution. We're being careful again. Which we had stopped being. Who's alive? Eyeball. I never spawn an eyeball. Relic coffer. Every second weapon attack gains 1% of increased crit chance. Okay. That resets upon crit weapon hits. That's not that good then. Yeah, I don't think any of these are good. I mean, they might be situationally good, but under our current circumstances, they're not what we were looking for.
Let me lighten that purse for you.
Okay. %30 health is a lot. Honestly, I think this might be the best one. Red. Okay, one more red die and then we get a 5 in a row. I think you might be greedy to try for beyond that. Oh. He turns. That did reduce our damage a lot as well because he turned around and hit us. He hadn't been hit in a while. Exploding slug is probably priority target number 1. So hitting them does interrupt their thing. Which is good to know. You can interrupt it. Magical die. Red. So we are at 200% at the moment. 300%. So 5 in a row is the same as doing a line of 2 2s, which makes 2 3s. There wasn't anything bonus, but it gave us an achievement. The same as doing 2 3s at the same time. Right. Okay, now we got 300% weapon damage. I'm taking a lot of real dumb damage. Had to get that guy. There's a problem. You know I've stood on the trap. Oh no, Explodo Slug. Got him. Die. Blue. We're not really using the dice though. I think Conjuration might be better. Honestly. Because we're just not using the blue. What's the point in increasing the blue damage if we don't even use it? None. Waste. I like holding on to the dice too much. And the fireworks it gives are pretty good as well. Did they just not sod off the traps? Yeah. That was close. If they don't even set off the traps. Like for anyone that has that, there from one side to some other rats. And we should stop trying to bait them onto them. Die. Purple. We paint the same relic 3 times. I feel like we already had that achievement, right? Okay. Pawn that's busted through the floor. Wants a promotion. Obviously lied to by its boss about its promotion. Bomb. Okay, onwards. Fireball. Big fireball can kill them though. I remember that working. Ow. Okay. I would like a big heal. On being rolled, fortune contest volcanic. Inflicting chill increases crit chance for 3 seconds. Inflicting weak deals 25 conjuration damage. That completes the row. All attacks have 5% crit chance against weakened foes. I mean, that would give us cards damage. Regular foes. That's going to become less useful. Because of the boss. And it's not entirely that useful. So that is replaceable. And we've cleared most of the floor. I'm going to replace it. Feel like we've cleared most of the floor. There's not a lot left.
Gold.
Always believe in gold. Well, there's the exit if we were ever wanting it. We immediately wanted it. There's this room right at the beginning of temptation. What could it give us though? Health. Could give us heals. Could give us a magical die and a memory fragment. I mean, I don't think the magical die is worth it. The memory fragment was fine, and plus we didn't fight anything. We didn't have to fight anything. 3 revives. 3. You're saying we don't stand a chance whatsoever? I was 5 short of a heal from the shot.
I haven't thanked you, Alexandra. All these prisoners, all their misery, all thanks to you.
You're welcome.
I was lost. The 3 heads, they misled me. You corrupted me.
Self-deceit's my favorite kind of denial.
Hello. Ow. Okay, we still don't quite know his patterns. Oh. He's seeking fireworks. Ow. Ow. That might be an issue, not knowing that. Okay, he's got a phase 2 with shields. Ow, ow. Guess we just need to stay alive through that one. Enemies.
Death is for quitters.
Ow. Shielded. Okay. I was like, where's safe? Nowhere. He did a different move. Ah. Wasn't expecting the Beyblades. Dice? Dice that emitted damaging zones that exploded into weird things that damaged us. Ow. Big scary shadow versions of him that are on fire. Did I even kill the flaming ones? Well, he dead, so we don't need to. Second go at him. Before the game's even released.
No! How is this possible? I took your sister, your kingdom, your powers. You're not supposed to beat me.
Before the game comes out tomorrow. Well, that's why I wanted hard mode.
You're right. You took everything I have ever loved. Everything. But fortune.
Lies. That die is the reason you lost your sister in the first place.
No. Natalia's spirit will always exist in fortune. And together, we're unbeatable.
Fool. As long as there is misery, I am eternal.
Then this is where the eternal die.
The name of the game. Oh, the eternal die, because we're going to kill him. He's not just a dice, but he is eternal. Oh. You've absorbed him now. 25 cinders isn't a lot. Journal updated! And that's how you open that. The Visionary Armor. Sophia Furbase. There's 2 more people to unlock. Got some new things. Royal Curls. Castle Reflection. Shuffled Reflection. A couple of new things. Some new relics. The extra revive that honestly we didn't even need. Didn't need it. Black Pepper Sneeze. Still a relic that I didn't touch. Cards. We got 2 revives left. You know, that extra one didn't make a difference. Unless the game isn't over. Seed of Random +1.
Seed of Random. I've never felt such power before. It must be the key to leaving this place.
An end in the black die forever. Seed of Ally? Alexandra. Make use of the Seed of Random. Okay. Time to leap off into the abyss forever. But obviously it's a roguelike, you know, completing it doesn't mean you've completed it. Doesn't mean you've completed it. But we did defeat it a bit quicker than maybe
Let's find
a
out
lot
what
would.
this Seed of Random does.
Randomizes the game a bit. It probably randomizes the levels and the bosses and everything.
This memory. It shows me nothing.
Good.
Nothing? I fought, died, and fell into a pile of junk for nothing?
We didn't die, we beat the game.
Because such was the world before the eternal die appeared in the sky. Then, the eternal die crashed into the world. It rolled a 4, cracked one face wide open, and...
The eternal die? Was it a weapon like fortune? What came out of it? Hello?
The whole universe seems like it came out of it. Because it rolled a 4. Cinders.
I remember. The 4 children of chaos emerged from the eternal die and invited everyone. People poured inside, enjoying true chaos, eternal dice games, and epic challenges. They left enlightened, bringing riches, stories, and random rules into their dull world. It slowly evolved into random.
Fascinating story. Can we skip to the clues to destroying Mare once and for all?
Now that's the queen I remember. The one who finds answers in death and destruction.
What do you possibly know about losing a sibling? Help me avenge Natalia, or stop wasting my time.
I mean, we're just the Queen of Death.
The eternal die vanished. It was nowhere to be found, and the people of Random demanded answers from us.
Excuse me, us?
Yes, me and my 3 siblings.
Ah, you're one of the Chaos.
Before I was the visionary, and they became the 3 heads. We were the children of chaos. I'm quite surprised.
No. Those monsters who took everything away from me, they were your family?
Yes, until you ended them with your blade. I do know something about losing a sibling, it seems. I know.
No, not again.
Does that mean we need to kill him to bring an end to the Eternal Die? Because they came from him. You know, they probably have a bond with him. So finishing him will finish off the Eternal Die. Hi.
As true as it is that my name is Sophia Furbase of the Wuthering Eights, you are a liar.
Okay.
You said no monsters, and I'm staring at not 1 but 2 giant round monsters right here.
Oh, yes, I forgot about Armor. It was her sister Ema who tried to eat you. The second round one is the Visionary.
You know them by name. You're in their service and will feed me to them in my sleep. Admit it.
I mean, maybe.
I'm not in their service, or anyone's for that matter.
Is it a bribe you want? A payment for protection? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm all too familiar with your kind back in the 8s. Fine. Have it.
Some people only find hope in mistrust, Fortune. I would know.
Hip dust. Visor of Heroes return. Shred of Hope. Okay. Who can now leave the Black Die and escape eternal misery? I guess we also need the Shred of Hope. We have just the original whole outfit. I was going to say we have a whole outfit. It's the one that we started with. Allies, the Visionary. Mentos. Dysons, 14 of 14. That's all of them. Dress as a 6er child. Find the visor and veil of Heroes return. Got the Shred of Hope, which is a relic. Or an item that we can collect. Right, that'll be what that thing on that last spot is. The Shreds of Hope. Got it. That's the last thing we were waiting to unlock.
I've reconsidered. Maybe it is purple for you after all. All that vengeance and retaliation still lingering in your heart. However, purple also signals forgiveness and second chances.
It also says twitch.tv/Indelacio_co_uk.
Forgiveness or second chances will help Mare.
Alex, I wasn't talking about Mare. A strong purple thread stretches between the two of you. The question is,
Will you pull on it?
will you manage a clean cut? Or will each confrontation get you even more tangled up with each other? Oh, keep up the good work, darling. Thread carefully in there.
Okay, so. Visor of a Hero's Return. I mean, it's the new one. We might as well take it. Crown of a Hero's Return. Sixer hat. I mean, he wants us to dress like a sixer. Corn Pauldron, 6 a cape. Axe of Fallen Queen.
Tread carefully.
I guess we're not dressed enough to be that. Whatever, we'll keep the weird hat on for now.
Hi, Fortune.
Increase duration of all burn. Defeated a foe with a dice attack. Don't really do that. And then we've almost fully upgraded that sword. And I'm gonna wait till fully upgrade the swords.
You can have them.
Hi, I found all your kids.
Ah, the memories. How we created these children from Ema's shed teeth. How I blessed randomness into their little bodies. And how Uma granted them the power of pips.
I remember me and Natalia meeting Uma. I was terrified, but Nat was brave as always. Then we received Fortune. The best day of our lives.
A descendant wig. Twice the fun means double the fun.
Here to count your blessings.
I'm sorry for what I did to you, Arma. To you, your sisters, and your children.
Yes, you are. The question is, are you ready for what comes next?
And what comes next?
You tell me.
Oh, when you are ready, Alexandra. When you are ready.
Decadent Fortune. The looks of a loaded die.
Brought me some pip dust, have you?
I've got a lot of pip dusts. Increases the range, which forcing you picked up the first things cheaper. Carrying Fortune to increase the chance of evades. When Fortune is thrown. No, we carry Fortune all the time, so let's increase the chance of evades. Increases the amount of gold found in coffers, or increases the number of pearls to choose from coffers. Ignores the first damage taken in encounters, or ignores the first fatal blow during each visit in Mayor's game. So that'll just stop us dying once. That's every encounter, which seems better. Obviously, we can't afford it. I could save for it, but Dashing temporarily increases weapon damage. I mean, I don't care about the range of things. Okay, so the further you go, the bigger the discounts. Get a temporary increasing item discount. First purchase in Mayor's games. So that's just the first ever purchase is more cheap. That one costs more to buy, but it'll increase over time. Extra energy shards.
You'll be back soon.
And it took an hour and a half to do a whole run, so I don't think we will be back anytime soon.
After all this time, use that seed of random to open the gate.
Yeah, after the 6 hours we played the game. It's not going to take us out, is it? It's going to take us to a new dungeon.
Fortune, we can leave and end the Black Die. But what about you, Chance, and the others?
The moment you bested Mare, you restored the shred of hope I needed. I can escape when you are ready to leave. You see, you can leave now and end the Black Die, or stay and re-challenge Mare. Maybe even save someone else, spark the shred of hope they need to leave. The board is ready, Queen. your move.
Red of hope that has been restored. You can now leave the red die. Okay. Leave the black die. Progress is saved before leaving. Experience the ending, then reloads the save to continue the adventure in the black die. Okay, so it's fine. We can leave, get an ending, then continue the adventure. Check the journal for how to help allies unlock different endings. Take on a greater challenge with Mare's Sigils of Misfortune. I mean, we've rescued this person and we've rescued him with 2 shreds of hope, right? And it says it saves before exiting, so let's just experience the ending and see what happens. Yeah, new endings.
Alexandra drew a deep breath, greedily, like she had never tasted air before, which was strange, since none of this was new to her. She was simply back in her old castle in Random. Then again, was she truly the same Alexandra as when she had left?
Oh, it's you again, looking for more bribes, I assume.
Sure.
There will be no such thing, and you should be ashamed of yourselves, both of you.
We only took the one. I see that weird dice blocking the door.
Ah, the dice wielder who beat Mare the Knight. What's next, if I may ask?
What do you say, Fortune? Explore what's left of my kingdom of Random? Or should we decide by a roll?
Know that you are always welcome to my home in Serendipity.
Never heard of it.
Of course not. You've only seen one side of the coin so far. Serendipity is the perfect place for cheering oneself up. I promise, everyone is happy in Serendipity.
Suspicious. I bet that opens up and there's a real boss battle at the end. I don't trust him. Black die was destroyed.
The black die was destroyed. Alexandra had executed the revenge she had pursued with unwavering determination. Yet, amid the triumph, a small doubt lingered. Were things truly resolved? She felt changed, but also quite the same. Many souls remain trapped in Mare's dark realms. Perhaps some more could have been saved. But enough about that. Vengeance fulfilled. Evil vanquished. The saga concluded. Or is it?
Nah, we need to play a bit more. We need to play a bit more. You know, you can't just win like that. Through the end credits as fast as we can. Jong. That's a lot of people. The end? Of course it's not. Bad ending. 5 hours 57 minutes. World records. Speedrunner. Beat the game in 5 hours 57 minutes. World
Leave Random,
records.
or beat Mare one more time.
Nobody has defeated the game quicker than that. As present. At this current point in time, not one person has defeated the game quicker than we have.
Blessings upon you, dice wielder.
I will take it. Best in Mare has unveiled the Sigils of Misfortune. They offer increasingly harder challenges. Says Ascension. Activate the sigil, enter the mysterious portal, accept corrupted decrees presented, defeat Mare to break a sigil, and on the next. Obviously, we go to Ascension +1. Nightmare more clings to the face like a shadow, seeking a way in, whispering of sorrow and dread. Activating the first sigil in Mistfall makes Mare and his higher servants more difficult to defeat. The Doublés employ new battle tactics. Okay. In we go. We press the right button. So we need to defeat all the Ascensions. Wow, let's get all the people free. And now...
Betting on a second win, fool.
Yeah. Now we will get the heart that we want. That we asked for.
Coins.
So that's probably why there isn't a hard mode.
How many of you are there?
Because there's Ascension Mode instead. Accept the corrupted decrees to progress. The higher the activated sigil, the more challenging the decrees. 12% less. After 180 seconds fighting a higher 7, Alexandra loses 1 health every 5 seconds. Attacks from shielded foes inflict time stop. It's not that many shielded foes until later. Sure, that'll be fine. Okay, so not only do we have the Ascension Mode stuff, but then there's that stuff as well. Random decrees. So, you know, it's going to get increasingly harder. So the challenge is there now. Poison splash nearby. These aren't great. I'll take it as a starter. But they're not fantastic. Okay, so now it's going to get hard. The further we go, the harder it goes. Because the decrees will add per floor. Nice. That splash poison hit the target exactly where I needed it to. I guess they sort of hone in on the enemies. Now that I look at it. That's good. Now. Poison spreading good.
I wonder who
Pearls?
left these behind.
We don't have any of these, so I'm just going to take the money. I'm just going to take the money. I need my Whirlwind card again, though. Whirlwind was very good. Pearls. Weapon damage is still good. We might not have anything, but I'll take it. Weapon damage I do like. Eye of Storms. Roaming cluster of energy that strikes with lightning. Memory.
Heavy.
See ya. Hey there. He was hiding. He was hiding. Can't hide from me. I have secrets visualized.
Traps.
And usually free
Always
stuff
with
eyes
the
as well.
traps.
There's free stuff, I'll see it. Piplup Dust. Piplup Dust is also going to start running out of usefulness. The lightning seems pretty strong, huh? Max health. Lightning seems pretty good. No things? No things. Okay. Room of thing, and then we'll go the other way. It also increases the speed of our attacks. Do you notice that?
Next, please.
Relic. Every 100 coins heals. Beats a poison throw increases the damage for the next dice throw. Perfect card attacks increase weapon damage. We do like our perfect dice. I'll put it there. We do hit the perfects a lot. But that might be good. And then we just do damage. It wasn't dice damage, was it? Hello. Spicy chest? Sixer smile. A dice. A mimic. Increase dice throw attack damage by 200%, but reduce other. No. I'd reduce the dice throw damage and increase my normal damage. Increase all burning damage dealt to burning foes. 10% chance to set us on fire. These are all a bit shit. Shame I can't re-roll them, huh? I liked the corrupted thing last time, it was good. We got the use of it. We never used it the entire game, but we got the thing. We took the 25 damage for no reason, because we never needed the revive. Yeah, didn't get the perfect. Okay. Do I need to hit the perfect to be able to attack? It seemed like we were flying and not able to attack otherwise. That's just normal 30% health. That's not max health. Do not take. Onward. Throne room. Sofa.
Natalia was going to rule Random, to be queen. But we had a plan. Every morning, we would roll a die to decide who would sit on the throne. And who would get to play in the game arenas.
So you had a plan to become queen by making your sister enter the arenas. Got it. Nothing else? Faceless voids. That's gonna go over again any second. There it goes. Like, it's almost pointless doing it with the window open because it's too hot.
Oh, a lesser servant. Thank you for the variation there.
Okay. I miscalculated when he was gonna do that. Whatever. It's gone. The paper flew a mile away. It wants to be a paper aeroplane. Just be dazzled by the light as well as the heat. It might be the dodge. These guys got shields? Oh! Shielded enemies is in the blue shield, not enemies with shields. I understand. Right, we're going for a 5-0. Going for a 3x3. Maximize the use.
Looking to test your might? Roll and prove it.
Wager rollings.
We have a roll, and things are getting dicey.
Yeah, I think we need to dodge to be able to attack with swords, which might be broken. I think we're not meant to be able to do that. I think we're just meant to be like a tempest of lightning.
The dice wielder prevails. What a surprising letdown.
I thought you were on my side. Charged weapon attacks inflict shield, but we don't do charge, but that could get us the reds. Upon rolling the 3 fortune spawns anti-charge. Card attacks increase dice throw damage, yeah. I'm just gonna do this. Just to try and get the 150 damage. I don't like the light block in my eye, sadly. Very dazzling. Why do you sound like a squeaky toy? Okay, 155. Give me. Losing health reduces damage taken by 40%. Being above 50% health increases all damage dealt. Plus 100% damage. Nice. Bom, 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 bom. Okay, there's nothing else for us back there. I'm not going to waste money on that. Then an exit. Okay, but the first boss has a new challenge. New moveset, it says. So let's see what that is. The dazzling light. I need to come up with a better sleep than a piece of paper blocking it. I bet they've got something interesting to say now as well.
You couldn't stop me as a child, and you can't stop me now.
Plus I defeated the black die. I feel like they already had... I mean, I guess he's quick with it now, huh? He already had a second move set. You know, he does seem a lot quicker now. Hang on. Am I facing him twice in 2 different forms? Now. Yeah, I need to roll, otherwise we don't get attacks. It is literally the same guy twice, isn't it? No. Mistakes were made. Slim Shady. Damage over time. I got greedy for the finish.
Guess who's back?
Unfortunately, 2 lives, me. So Ascension a lot harder. Huh?
You were never welcome in our home.
Ascension 1 a lot harder. But we'll get used to their skills. Poison foes, 25% chance to streak without lightning. Critical hits from lightning have a 50% chance to do more lightning charges. We'll take it. Because we're conjuring lightning. Right, that was bad, but maybe we just don't die ever again. Royal Raymond. Because we get stronger and stronger as we go. So, you know, the first boss is always the hardest, it seems. Or maybe the final boss. But the others, you know, once we got past the first one, they were a lot easier every time. So far. But we just had strong builds.
A swamp can't stop me, Mare. Can't have enough of you.
All damage by regular foes is 25% more. Regular foes become immune to stagger. That could be bad. Right, 25% extra damage. Fine. Only regular foes, it's not the boss. That's on top of the stuff from the Ascension, but the Ascension was only the first boss anyway. I feel like we rely on the stagger a bit too much. To have it not staggered, you know? Unstaggerable enemies would just kill us more. We can also make our damage below 50% do more than 30 extra damage. So that just means that it's a pure, always more damage. Both sides of the coin covered.
Every step's a gamble, Fortune.
That was bad damage. You haven't had max health yet. Okay. There's obviously a risky route through the cheese graters. We didn't take it. Okay. I thought he was going to be a bird. Ow. Didn't realise he was a Crash Bandicoot. You know, fighting it before it spawns in, probably not the smartest idea. You don't know what it's going to be. Well, 3 frogs.
After Natalia's accident, I asked the witches to help her, to repair you. But they refused. Random rules, they said. I didn't return to Shufflewood Swamp for years, and when I did, it was to hunt them.
Can we rescue all of the bosses as well? Right, we have to get rid of shields first and foremost. Because shielded enemies can stop us from moving. And that's really, really bad. Really, really, really bad. It's not enemies that hold shields, it's the blue shielded enemies. I, you know, misunderstood the connotations of the matter.
On every step, too good to be true.
Ooh, you said 2. One. 2 or 5.
Hello, my later, you two.
I'll take a red. Did I get scammed? I guess the hearts weren't that important. The hearts of the cards. But I feel like we got a bit scammed there. Yeah. Okay, we got rid of his shields. Shields must go. Does he still count as a shielded enemy after we've got rid of the shields? That's the real question. We're Gamba in on reds. We're all in on reds. Ow. Not a shielded Crash Bandicoot! So he still counts as a shielded enemy. After you've killed his shields. Defeated a chilled enemy, letting poison expire, conjures multiple poison. Chilled enemy reduces all damage by 10%. That's not great, is it? I'm just gonna take the money. We're not really poisoning anything either. That was a bad room, but we discovered that the shielded enemies still count as shielded after you've defeated their shields. Which seems important to discover. We haven't found the merchant yet, have we? No, just a dice chum.
A lesser servant of Mare.
Okay. Is it lesser? It's doing a lotter. It's doing more things than they normally do. That also makes it a 3. Put it there though, it's a 5. Like, I can cash in the 3, but I don't want to cash in the 3. No, we're cashing in the 3. Better to cash it in than to die, right? Better that we have it than die with it. Chill's just really, really good because it slows the enemies down as well as all of this nonsense that we just pile on with it. Without slowing them, we need to be more careful, which I haven't been. Fortune shoots a firework. Poison increases. We don't do throw stuff though. Don't throw. But that way he's locked, which means that that's a long path to it. Which I feel like long path increases the chance of the shop. Ironically. There's always a special room or something in the long path. Oh, I have to roll for it.
The pain lessons.
See.
Can't have enough of you.
Worth it. Worth it. Hey, now we didn't die.
Meet your opponents.
We're poisoning enemies and it can expire, which is good. It can do things that are good for us. Nothing else in here. That's not money. Right, onwards. That's money. Tide of Time. 68 damage. Extends the range in 80. That's way better. I mean, yes, it's one thing, but let's see what the Tide of Time does. It might be worth it. Honestly, that whirlwind thing wasn't quite it. Wasn't quite it. Okay, door open. On we go. Oh, it freezes enemies as well. What's the tides of time stopping? That's good. Okay, come on, charge at me. Okay, so time stop. Very nice. Which we don't want to get hit by shielded ones because they do the time stop. But if we do it to them, it's very, very nice. Pots of greed. Pearls. I mean, if there's nothing better to do at the moment, I could have put it right next to the other red, but whatever. No enemies? What is this room? Oh, it's the exit. Of course it is. Right, one of these has to be the shop.
Oi, oi, oi!
Oi, oi, oi. You've increased your prices again.
You're safe now.
135 minus 10%, but that's more expensive. take it. Oh, I guess it's because the further you go, the bigger the discount, but that just seems more expensive though. This one. Defeating a chilled enemy spawns icicles. Defeating a chilled foe reduces all damage taken. Letting chilling expire. Puts adverts on. That might be good. We'll just put it here for now. Right. Max health. Honestly, give me a die. Red die. Then we'll get a red thing on the left. And then... no, around there. And then we'll die the middle one. I keep pressing circle to dodge. Which obviously isn't dodge. In this game. But my first instinct is circle is dodge. And as a result, we keep failing. 30% health or that. That's cheaper than 75 coins. We can buy it in the shop. And then we've cleared out the whole floor. I know we could have teleported there, but we're just going to walk there. 54! So we got money. We bought everything of yours. Is that not an achievement? Bought her entire stock. Okay, I mean... Ima has yet to defeat us. So she's due, right? She's due. Person that we rescued is no longer here. Don't randomly come back to say anything.
Good work, Alexandra.
You're welcome.
Thank you? With what, exactly?
Showing that mare is not unbeatable.
Obviously.
Yes. That was...
I will eat you. Now.
Okay. Okay, we're doing a lot more damage this time than we were on the last run. Although she didn't get to that phase before last run, did she? So maybe we're not. That was real bad damage. I bet there's a counting mechanic for... Damn it. How many things precisely she does there? The ticks of the thing, because it makes noise. I wasn't in a damage zone. Yeah, that's not a smart idea. She went out of phase though. She normally did that spin. So I was expecting that spin move. Taking us to IKEA? Okay, take your mum to IKEA. Feats of fire rewards a stack of 5% extra damage. We're gonna take it just because it leads to the 100% extra damage. I didn't know the dice likes IKEA like that. Lurker tunic. We haven't got whatever comes here still, actually. It's not a hope shred. You have to do special things to get their shreds of hope. So I guess we will discover another person that will give us something there? Perhaps?
We're closing in, Mayor. Gold.
Entering a new combat drains 4 health, ups the ante. Increases all damage by higher servant. So that's boss damage by 30%, no. We don't have any revives left. We don't have any of those. Not always the boss room in one specific direction. So the time stop didn't do a lot there, huh? Being inside of him, it turns out, makes him a lot harder to hit. Let him poison expire, conjures multiple poison needles. Astral crowbar. Okay, 2 paths that are locked off. Melting castle or a rook. But the rook is a bird on top of the castle. It's not the castle itself. Here's the exit.
The former Geddon built the Pornbury Gate.
We should have guessed that from last time. Shopkeeper probably in this direction then, maybe? He carries the shields. That's what I was thinking by shielded enemies. Ooh, I could put it there and go for a real spicy gamble. Got it. I think we got it. We're gonna go for the 5x3. Which is 150%. We're going for it. Greed. Man to be greedy. Lots and lots and lots of money. Nothing else. Shopkeeper, sell us something. They just miss everything. Okay, I don't think they injured each other though, which is unfortunate. Charged weapon hits increase the next card's damage. That'll trigger our stuff though. Losing health reduces damage taken from the next source of damage. That's really good. Defeated a chilled foe. We're not really killing foes, so I'm gonna do this. And then do we go super greed by 5x3x3? I know we had room for stuff, but it would have triggered the collection of one of those other things and defeated our greeds. I heard something make a noise when we won the room. But it's not a thing? It's a trap room? But it didn't even say anything? Red. I mean, there's greed and then there's too greedy. Super greed. We're going full greed. Full greed. All the way. It'll pay off. It'll pay off. What's the worst that could happen? Nothing. Now. Something's still alive. Aye. Another shielded one. Perfect. Money. We need a die seller. Need the die seller. Chop. Yeah, I see a problem about the shielded enemies. They can chain stun you. Why did he not time stop? That might be a real issue. Right, this is either a shop or a boss. In the next room. It can only be a shop or a boss. Either we'll get what we want or we'll fight a hard boss and die.
Defeated my pawns, eh? You'll pay for that.
Oh, and it's the worst one. Oh, and he's immune to Time Stopper. And also he can hit us from behind, which is really bad. That's really, 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 really bad.
You came all this way.
Just to walk into that, yeah. Yep, I did. Yep, I did. Ah, well. I came all the way to walk right into that.
I'm not done with Mare.
Well, we got some memories.
Sandra, you brought another memory.
Well, someone once told me that the past is not at stake here.
Quite a big-headed statement, I must say. But I'm glad you've returned. Now, where were we?
The Eternal Die, the key to defeating Mare, was missing. Any clues?
Mare is the Eternal Die.
Yes, I'm afraid. Before it vanished, I had been appointed the Eternal Keeper, but I refused. I wished to explore random. Through a game of chance, my siblings found a new keeper. The lot fell on a night, and this night corrupted everything.
Mare the Night? You mean this entire realm? This nightmare? The Black Die?
It was once a paradise of chaos and games, and now it is not. So much pain and misery. If only I would have stayed.
No. Mare would never hide a miserable truth like this from anyone. There's more to this.
Mare is the Die.
Yes, your suspicion was right. Man never protected me from the misery of truth.
Who then?
The Eternal Die. It protects everyone from pain, including its children, even if it means obscuring the truth from us.
But if the Eternal Die shattered your memory, then it still lives.
Yes, buried deep beneath Mare's dark corruption.
And as long as Mare can draw misery and sorrow from prisoners, the Eternal Die will never be free.
Free the prisoners from misery, Alexandra. Ignite their hope. That's how you defeat Mare once and for all.
Yeah, Seb will probably have a final battle with him outside. I imagine afterwards. Sixer smile. Sixer hat. Sixer cape. We don't have a sixer body. Lurker tunic? Decadent fortune. Ooh, you know what?
Fashion is a passion, Alex.
Okay, so he's not gonna respond to us with that yet. We're not gonna put the Sixer stuff on just yet. Gonna be this. Nightmare Benui. Okay, well, he's waiting to escape. We can free more.
You have encountered my dear sister Ema, I believe.
I beat her a few times. In fact, she's never beaten me once. What's that penguin man over there?
Yes.
That's a
She
cube
has
pretending to be a
more
man.
physical approach than you.
Sounds like my sister. Because of Mare's corruption, I assume she is quite confused. Poor thing.
Yeah, but she's yet to defeat me.
That's one way to put it.
I need to know how far the corruption has gone.
Far.
Ask Ema of home. Our real home. Not that nightmare version of our wonderful forest.
Okay, I will do. Hello, very not suspicious cube. 3 dice in a trench coat with a top hat. Definitely a penguin. Yes, good day, gentlemen.
She's a dice smuggler, and we should keep smuggling dicelings out from Mare's dark games?
That's awkward when it's a thing that's made of dice. You're saying that it's smuggling dice under there, huh?
I'm a vital part of the resistance? No, dice resistance? Of course, if you say so.
Chunks of misery and fear.
Here to count your blessings.
410. Can't afford one of the expensive ones. Dashing increases weapon damage. That just seems good. Chance to evade? Sure. Okay.
Don't keep me waiting.
You're not going to wait long. Right, so we've fully enhanced. I mean, I might as well. Never roll the dice, but sure. Dice are attack grants to heal if the result is 6. Do you have to hit an enemy with it? Bow, spear, hammer. I mean, I'll buy. Charge attacks. Again, don't charge attacks. Turns charge attacks into a scatter shot. Has charge attack with a seeking gas that affects weak. Attack into a short range explosive shots. Just buy all the weapons. Retaliate incoming attacks with a knockback. Uses all damage taken while powering up a charge attack. That just seems useless. I didn't mean to equip it. Charge attack increases luck. Okay, and then we can't afford any of that. But we can afford the things that we can't even use. Right. Let's equip our actually fully powered up weapon.
Listen, what weapon will always bring a smile to your face? The hammer! Oh, God.
Basement.
First the pawn speaks, and now it does jokes. This place.
Sorry, couldn't help myself. Do feel free to borrow the hammer, though. Store your sword in me, meanwhile.
Take a weapon out, stick one in. Sounds painful.
Oh, I appreciate the concern, dice wielder. But no worries. As a pawn, I've grown quite accustomed to pain.
Can you fix our sword up, though? It's a bit broken.
Ah, that's all the weapons for now. Feeling loose and smooth. Really helps me become whole again. But...
there's more.
Yes! You see, before Formageddon created all them pawns in my image, he ripped out my burning heart.
Makes sense. What good is a minion with a heart?
Right? Well, I've been on a thin, dark fuel diet ever since, and I'm slowly running out. Without that, I'll go silent.
Silent? As in, no more bad jokes? I was joking. We'll find that heart rack. We'll make you whole again.
I think we missed out on all his other jokes by skipping ahead there. Okay. So that's already active. Blaze will employ more battle tactics. Okay, last run of the day, because it's getting late and it could take up to an hour and a half. And I got work tomorrow. It's very hard.
Of course.
Coins.
Whirlwind of ice. Pornbury becomes more hostile. Axe from shielded flows in thick burn. Pornbury becomes more hostile. It's just this floor. It won't stack to other floors. That probably just means more enemies, and we can handle more enemies. But are they quicker as well? Weapon damage is increased by 50% for 10 seconds. That's a good start. Now. Okay, so we're all more hostile. They're quicker. The enemies are certainly quicker.
Crushed pips.
Personally quicker. But we're quicker as well.
Let's keep going, Fortune.
They just come at us quicker to die quicker. Okay, we can interact with the healing altar, but we're not going to. Waste it. $60 wasted heals. I was like, did I right button on it? Does it say something? No, it just wastes heal. It's fine, we just won't need to heal. Because we're just going to outclass the game.
Old belongings infused with magic.
Give me some luck. Journal updated. Did we never take a luck crystal? Yeah, we'll just outclass all the enemies. That's just a normal heal. Nothing hiding over here. We'll just, you know, ramp up. It's more hostile, we're more hostile.
Test your luck and roll against me. And the queen comes out on top. How very exciting.
Defeated a foe, stacks weapon damage. Greed. Not going to pay off in the way that I want, but...
You can trust us.
We're going to take it. Could have cashed in a thing, but it's fine. Pretty room. Not a law room or anything? Why did he say revenge? Feel like we're missing something in there. Yeah, I'll just be more hostile. We'll never have needed that extra things. Weapon hits deal 10 extra damage. Teresa's judgmental stare. If I put one here, I put one here, and then I put one here. No. Put one here, and then put one here. We can still cash in 3. The traps are definitely more deadly and faster as well. But it's made me level up my attention and skill as well. Nothing else.
More traps. Why not?
I mean, this is fine. It's just walk carefully on the traps. In fact, you can stand on them whilst they're still going down a bit. Just gonna take the money. We don't get dies until the next floor, though, do we?
One of Mare's lesser servants.
For someone that's more dangerous and quicker, he didn't seem to have gained any speeds. Which is nice.
Healing, check. Relics, check.
Dies? Roll. Relic. 150. Fine. Now that was just really dumb damage on my behalf. Walk straight into the spikes. Pay attention before you walk into a room. It's important that you pay attention. I mean, if I leave it for the moment... The max health is more important regardless. There'll be more money. All the voids.
We'll win this. It's in the cards.
Where are we at? Urgent. To probably the boss room. 129. Could have bought a relic. It wouldn't have likely had a 100 in it or a red. Pearl. We're looking for 2 more reds anyway. One there and there. So I'm going to take the max health. Thanks. Increase our chances in that way. God revives. We can do this. Now, do they count as Pornbury being more dangerous still? Because if they're even faster, that's scary.
Oh, look, dear, lovely Alexandra.
Oh, for the last time, Natalia was the lovely one. Poor thing took a spear to the heart because of this little disgrace.
Don't you dare mention my sister.
Oh, you've got it all wrong. This is not my sister. It's my lovely wife. Kindest soul at random.
Yeah, it'd be a bit weird if you married your sister.
Cut the cackle, numbskull. Let's teach this spoiled child a thing or two about consequences.
Consequences? Never heard of them. Okay. We've got the whirlwind though, which is my favourite. That was a bad roll. The rebounding wall there could have been a problem. Like that. We're standing in an awkward place to get you.
Level the playing field.
It's a bit of a waste. Okay, we don't really have things that work out with our kill at the moment. You know, no synergies. Like extra damage. But still, kill's good in its own. Without that. Unfortunate damage. He should have gone for the finisher.
Go haunt someone else.
It's fine. Every second weapon attacks gain 1% crit chance. Okay. Increase the crit damage of weapons by 25%. Conjures a slow-moving storm. Give me the storm. We'll be fine. Right, so we've got all our revives still. Back up to heal. Royal Fortune. Cinders. And we're past Pornbury. So now that whole Pornbury is more dangerous is irrelevant. It did its thing, it's gone.
You'll find no help here. Still.
Regular foes explode on death. Attacks from shielded foes in Fleet Week. That time stop was awful. I mean, regular foes explode on death. We'll just get used to that now. Everything explodes on death later anyway. then we'll just deal with it. It'll become irrelevant on the last floor. So if I get used to it now, we'll be ready for it on the last floor. Turn Fortune significantly increases crit damage below 30%. Or 50% health deals 30% more damage. And I kind of like that. Obviously, we want to stay at high health, but 30% more damage is 30% more damage. And eventually, we have to be at low health. So it's good.
Traps and more traps, naturally.
Can't forget the money. Dice hiding back here. Just some pips. Okay, so I guess shielded enemies still count as regular enemies. Which is a little overpowered, because they count as a special shielded foe buff, but also regular enemy buff. Always pip dusts. Pip dust seems more worth it. And again, the cinders, we've kind of exhausted most of that as well. Unless we're going to change weapons, but...
Can't have enough of you.
You know... I change from what works. We could... I'm not going to. At least not right away. I already did beat you once, man. You've already faced your ends.
Moving on.
Damn it. The one time you forget to dodge. I mean, I'm gonna put the luck. We'll probably get a green die at some point. And then it's good, because it creates multicasts. Lilu multicasts.
Dice wielder, let's battle in a roll, shall we?
I mean, you 1 or 2. I roll a 6. Me. Obviously. Critical win. Charged weapon hits increase the next card damage. Perfect card attacks increase weapon damage. Plus 100% weapon damage already. Nice. Told you it would be worth it. Okay, onwards. Get back here, birds. He was dodging the best that he could. He was refusing to die. Orange. Cash it in. Straight away a cash in. They're gonna go up. I know that that might be a dead end, but this way calls me. Calls me further.
Unless a servant is still deadly.
No, it's just dead. Also, his explosion was literally the width of his body.
This helps.
Okay, we're rolling now. I like the chill. Like it very much. Okay. Chill, probably my favorite skill. Not just for the synergies, but the chill alone is very good. Don't need the normal heal. So I think the whirlwind power is always what I'm going to take, unfortunately, because it's very powerful. Very strong. They'll probably nerf it. Ow. Okay, I got greedy. I have a feeling they'll probably nerf the chill effects. The extra damage that I'm doing is the perfect cards damage, by the way. It's not the chill. But the chill does certainly help matters. The pots of iron being too greedy. Charged hits. Weapon attacks have a 20% chance of summoning a Seeking Wisp. That's 1 in 5. That's pretty good. We don't roll our die. I don't think I care about conjuration. We can think about replacing things later.
Oi, dice wielder.
112 for a relic. Don't mind if I do. This is dice roll. Rolling an even number. Charged weapon hits inflict burn. Or I can get a bit of my money back. Yeah, I'm just gonna get my money back. Give me a red die. Green die's fine. Clear it out. Okay. 90 for some health up would be nice. And then there's not much else we want. We don't need the heal. That's the Dexys. We're not going to that yet. Okay, I overcharged it, I think. That's the first time one of those little ones has hit me. It's the second time one of those little ones has hit me. That was really bad. Magical die, red. I mean, I could try to go for a big ball, but Cash it in. Cash it in for the moment. You know, we gambled hard last time. It paid off. Breath of Flame.
Time for a showdown.
It's more damage and it does do burn. Which I guess if you got a burn synergy could be really good. That's just like the chill. It is weaker, so you know it is kind of nerfed. Got greedy. Greedy again. Hit block dust. Reduces all damage but greatly slows running in combat. Crits by 10% and all enemies. Defeated Ema grants a revive but reduces. That's fine. Once we defeat Ema, we'll just lose some health and then get rid of that.
Come here.
I think it's fine. I'll take it. A revive that we'll probably never need, but it's better to have it and not need it than to not have it and definitely want it and wish you'd taken it. Okay. Onwards. What have we got? We've got... Can't afford it. Of course. Then the... That's not the exit, because we found the exit. But the max health would be better than just a heal, because it also heals. By 30. Not 30%, but 30 flat. Which is still good. Okay, 50% plus the extra crits that we do. But the 10 seconds plus the, you know, extra crit damage that we're doing from our perfect charges. Mounts up. Relic. Shield foam spawns icicles. Bind chill to a foe also strikes lightning. Take it. I will take it. Because we're always chilling them, so we're always going to lightning them. And then we've also got the lightning monster. That's the exit. There's nothing else that we can buy. 59, I could buy the 30% health, but it's not worth it. Not worth it at all. So chilling and lightning in is gonna do a lot. Down we go. Demons that we are. Hi, Ema, your sister said to make you think of home. This isn't it.
Ema, I'm bringing a message from your sister.
Is she alive?
Yep.
Yes, in the sanctuary. She wanted me to ask you about your home. Your real one.
This is my home now. The wonderful mare granted me this beautiful forest. The only thing I miss is my dirty, muddy pond.
Beautiful. Well, I'll make sure to tell her that.
No, you tell my sister. She needs a new messenger.
Why is that?
Because I'll bite your limbs off, one by one. Grind your bones to dust in my mouth. And wear your mask as a badge of victory.
Except you've yet to beat me, Ema.
Please, do resist.
You've yet to defeat me. So those are strong words. Confident words for one that is failing, Ema. You would spawn them all the way over there, wouldn't you? Oh yeah, things explode now. Don't stay near the dying enemies. Okay. Come to my corner. Damn wall bounces. Never account for wall bounces. Come on then, Ema. Let's be having you. Your back hurting. That's a pity. The timings.
Nothing to celebrate. Let's leave.
No, the hurts with the 25 damage for killing it. I was like, what hit me there? With killing the boss that hurt us. First weapon hit has a 10% chance to deal 100. Crit hits from lightning have a chance to do more lightning. And we're doing a heck of a lot of lightning. A heck of a lot. We're just gonna put that there. Wasn't necessarily the best place to put it, but work of fortune. Still not got whatever sits in there. Did that just glow when I hit it? Maybe I meant to throw him on it when we first get it. Does it glow on all of them? Okay, it glows on all of them. But I feel like maybe if I throw him on it before we pick anything up, it might do something, maybe. Secrets. Okay, Ema has yet to defeat us.
Rack's burning heart. You think it's here in Pornbury, Fortune? Don't be afraid.
Probably. I think the guy might have it, the pawnbroker. Regular foes become immune to stagger. Attacks from shielded foes inflict chill. Regular foes regenerate health. That's fine. I can kill them quicker than they regenerate. I'll just be relentless on them. That I can handle. Do they regenerate shield though? You know, if we just unwavering and focus on one enemy and don't go to try and hit something that's already dead and then get hit by its explosion, increases max health by 1. Running can make things hit with lightning, just running around. Each consecutive card attack within 10 seconds. We're not doing it that quickly. Right. Farmer per health. Farmer per max health. Now. Everything explodes. Explodes. Didn't even need to fight them properly because they pop. I realised we should finish the encounter. To stop the stuff from the ceiling hitting us, but...
Here to pick a fight? You've come to the right place. The die has spoken. Enjoy the fight.
Did 6 mean 6 waves?
And the prize is yours. Fair, square, and utterly boring.
Picking up fortune grants a dash. Losing health reduces damage taken. Defeating the chilled flow spawns more chilled icicles. I mean, I'm taking this. Less damage by 40% should be every hit, right? Surely how that works. I bet there's secrets to throwing the dice somewhere to unlock things.
Stay sharp, Fortune.
Traps or monsters? Right. Focus one enemy. Because of the healing.
That's it.
Relics. Charged weapon hits. Carrying Fortune has a chance to spawn an icicle. Carry Fortune a lot. I realise there's a thing that we can overwrite because we've already gained the extra revive. So we should do that. But at the same time, we've filling out the board. Didn't need to at that moment. We're doing a lot of damage. That's the big guy. Why am I trying to fight bombs? What do we get out of it? Nothing. Damage to us. Needlessly. Okay, that is probably boss room.
Ah, more traps. Perfect.
That trap room's just easy. Reds. Could try for a 5, but I'm just gonna cash in what we get. Okay. From now on, maybe we'll try for big multi-reds. Don't ask me why I smash all the icicles. Cult of the Lamp, isn't it? The farming for materials. Surely there's something amongst everything, right? If that room's just the boss, we're not gonna go straight to it. We're gonna go explore. Not get hit by every bomb. Okay. Thanks. I mean, we didn't get hit by every bomb, but we got hit by some stuff, unfortunately. Oh, hi. You're not an enemy. Do you happen to have the heart of a guy? See a lot. You sin a lot.
Ah, another true believer. I am See-a-Lot, a proud devotee of the cult of the 3 heads.
Yeah, we kind of killed them all. And also, you've got a lot of glasses. I bet you see a lot.
The 3 heads? See, was it? I'm afraid I have some news. The 3 heads are no more. They perished.
Yeah, they just died. We didn't do anything.
Perished? Liar, heathen. They are called the Eternal, and not the temporary heads of 3 for a good reason.
No, someone ended them.
Someone.
Find your way to the sanctuary and I will tell you more.
No, no, it's impossible. What foul being could possibly rise against the 3 heads and win when I meet this individual?
Everyone's gonna tell you that it was us the instant you get back. It was me. I did it. Okay? Nice to meet you. Like, you've got a big old dice just right above your tent, waiting to crush it. That doesn't seem like a good time. Nothing secret hiding behind that. No heart, though. But I guess we found the last person. Max health or a magical die? Max health.
Stronger than ever.
We don't need no die. Things explodes. Careful of exploding enemies. And bombs. Little bombs. Magical die is the same as coins, but the coins can buy us a relic, but we're already full of relics, although we've got 1 spot. Give me the relic. The money. For the relic. Because we can buy a good relic, and if not, we could always just buy in the shop. And if he's too slow to explode, now in this instance we take the max health. That's worth more. Plus it's what we want anyway. Okay, boss room number 2. Magical die! Purples. Conjuration. We're going to go for a big conjuration, I think, then. Conjuration is our interesting chill, which doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does do lightning, which also can crit and do more lightning as a result. So the wombo combos are there. Who's alive and hiding? This bomb. That bomb was hiding. Relic! 6 time stop. Increases the times the lightning travels between foes by 2. Weapon damage at the start's really, really good. I mean, we've got the extra revive. Doesn't make a difference. Now we're strong. Okay. He pulled off his attack a bit quicker than I thought he would. I didn't get a perfect spin because he was coming at me. And I see how small it is when you don't get the perfect one. So I think we've always got perfect ones. Pearls! Pity. I like our relics too much to crush them with the pearl. Okay, onwards.
Everything you need here and there.
I mean, do I want any relics anymore? Weapon damage, fortune, spawn things, defies chill, defeated the show, stacks, that gives us more crits. Wisps a 20% chance, weapon damage is higher for perfect card attacks. Snooze and health reduce our damage, gives us more max health, gives us more damage at less than 30. Sleep. Kind of wanted purple, but we don't use dice attacks. Right. Start prepping reds. We get reds, we take reds. No, we take the purple. Because we've got it cashed in. We don't need to smash all the ice cubes, they don't do anything for us. Heals. We've got a lot of health.
Mare's lesser servant. Let's end it.
I was a little concerned what it was going to do. I shouldn't have stayed back and let it do anything. Charge weapon attacks inflict burn. Perfect weapon attacks carrying fortune shoots a firework. We're just going to take the money. One dies now. In this path is just going to be regular stuff. All let's avoid.
Let's play some cards. Time for a showdown.
I'd literally just to pick up the card in case we didn't have it, you know? Was an unlock. Town.
I came here after Natalia's accident.
Oh, did you kill her
The
too?
village then. I already wielded the black dye, but I needed someone to construct my army.
Onwards. Lightning. Now. Very powerful. Max health. Just gonna roll all the max health. Okay. To the bosses. There aren't much more things on this floor other than the bosses. So we go to the bosses. We got a lot of health, we got a lot of revives. We're good to go.
Not a shot.
No, we got a chance. Okay. Wasn't the one that I thought he was doing. Never stands too still. That ball comes for us randomly. It seeks onto us, doesn't it? God damn it. Armageddon and the waves. That was running straight for us then. Bye.
You were always a great constructor.
Chance of blaze 5%. First weapon hit has a 10% chance to deal 100 damage. I mean, 10% chance to deal 100% damage or 10 extra. Always is the same thing, except, you know, unless you get lucky and the 10% chance is increased. Okay. We've still got a reasonable amount of health. I'm not going to buy any health. This is a lot of health. Let's face it, all the health ups plus extra, you know, and all the damage up extra, it all added up a lot to winning.
Prepare to lose.
No, we're winning. No. This time we're not going to walk stupidly through you to get hit by that in the one fight. Didn't do it perfect. It's real embarrassing when we don't get a perfect, and it's even more embarrassing maybe when we get hit by that. This time we don't just walk into it like an idiot. But as always, we take dumb damage in the dumbest forms. We pay attention to the rebounding bullets. Which I didn't.
You should stick to making pawns.
It really wants us to take these same things, doesn't it? I wonder if you take something specifically, does it then disappear out of the pool? I decided 50 odd coins for a heal for 30% is maybe worth it. 45. Honestly, worth it. Now, we didn't go look up what the door said. It might have said something interesting, but we can miss it.
The Formageddon built the Pawnbury Gate.
Okay, we triggered it before the thing's finished. Okay, so Formageddon is probably going to sell us the hearts, I imagine. Probably got the hearts in here somewhere.
You, a dice-wielder bested mare? The knight is the most complicated piece on the board. Unpredictable and deadly. Single-handedly defeating a knight, you'd have to be a
queen?
Yes, but you're no queen. No matter how much you imitate her mask and manners.
I imitate no one. I am more than she ever was.
Spoken like a true agent of chaos. Blah.
What's wrong with chaos? We didn't find the guy's heart. Just saying. Didn't find his heart. Although it might be this. Rack's burning heart.
This is Rack's burning heart. Let's return it to him. Blackberries.
Okay, apparently the healing juice is blackberry juice. Didn't need it so much, but you know, we bought the heal before and it did a lot more than I was expecting.
This is your making, Alexandra.
Attacks from shielded foes inflicts poison. Reduces the damage dealt by card effects to shielded foes by 15%. Honestly, card attack we're mostly just using for chill. I'm okay with that. And then we do the lightning damage and everything more. It's less about the damage from it as all the other nonsense that we get out of it. Enemies were already exploding. But the fact that they explode now. Okay, your tongue was longer than I thought it would be. Is irrelevant. We were just, you know, pre-training. That whole thing's been validated now. Charged weapon attacks, charged weapon attacks. Defeating an enemy inflicts the gusts of winds. Nah. Don't care. Onwards. That is just so good, the lightning. Like, crit lightning to permanent lightning bouncing back and forth. You know, we got some overpowered nonsense. We got some overpowered nonsense going on. Crit chance of weapons and cards by 3%. Does go with our synergies, but... Xenophobe increases our damage. Perfect cards attacks increases your damage. The max health by 1 is the one that's probably going to go. I feel like that's the one that stays the numbers. Because we're getting the advantages out of it, but, you know, diminishing returns at this point. I'm sorry, time stop from enemies? Did I take time stop from enemies? I don't think I did. Money's kind of irrelevant. Red die. We didn't see a purple. Which conjuration damage is going to be less important now because of the shielded reduction. Nice the veins. Ow. No purple. Green. I'll take some luck.
Locally produced and reused goods.
So cheap. So cheap. Give me that. Give me that. Red. Purple. Cash in the purple. Nice. That's the lightning doing a lot now. Okay. Honestly, I'll be back for the 94. Don't want to say anything to me, Manny checks.
How many of you are there?
There's a room at the beginning. Again, the relic stays are numbered. So we hit him with chill even without our whirlwind. Ow. We get the lightning so often, the whirlwinds. Purple, green. We're just gonna cash it in, the 6% luck. Dice. By dice, I mean the hand of cards.
I won the black die in a card game with a stranger. I felt lucky for the first time since Natalia's accident. Of course, none of it happened by chance.
Chaos. If not chance, then chaos. Can we not see their hands? Oh, it's out of bounds. Come on then.
Join the game. Rewards on every road. Roll your tie and gently claim your prize.
That wasn't great. I gotta like the max health, the money would have been great. Relics are not good. Because they'll crush our stuff. I see the garments. The 6 are uniform. Yes! I'll believe that dice. Rolling the 3 Fortune Spores energy charge. Defeating a chilled enemy reduces all damage taken. Increases crit damage with weapon attacks by 25%. Yeah, that's done. It had its day. The day is done. Right. It wouldn't why because we didn't have enough yellow. That's what it was. Get Jova. Every second weapon increases 1% crit chance. I mean, 50% extra damage at the beginning's good, but it's not good for the boss. It's not going to remain for the boss. Crit chance is going to be a lot of 25% damages. Plus we're getting 50% extra damage anyway. Time to replace it. Time has come. Okay. That's going to permanently give us more crits. Until crits trigger. Okay, focus an enemy because otherwise they heal. But you know, the 50% initial damage, gone. But I think in the long run, that's going to pay off.
Done already?
Green. Cash it in. Cash in the luck. Okay, onwards. Okay, we found the exits. Moths are coming in the window because it's late and it's dark. Unfortunately. And it's still very, very hot. It's nearly 11 o'clock at night. Okay. But we got 3 revives and almost full health. Ascension 1. What would we even want? There's nothing that we can possibly get out of that. Take me to the shop. We've got money that does no other purpose. I can buy exactly 1 relic. Or I can heal for, like, some. Kind of like everything that we got. More than we could possibly have ever needed. It was exactly a relic, or it was the heal. And keep some. Okay, onwards. So I'm guessing, given the guy has hearts, it's going to free him. Onwards.
Back again, even after you beat me, of course.
Of course.
Who would you even be back in Random? Who would you even be without me?
The same person we were before.
Yes, Fortune. The evil cloud does indeed talk too much.
It looked a bit more like hair to me. Okay, so he can hit us with that. Good to know. What's he doing? Balls. Damn shields! I don't want to be in the middle of this. I suddenly remembered I don't want to be in the middle of that. I know your pattern now, though. You can't possibly do anything to me. Okay. He was charging up, so I had to get out of there. Ow. Okay. Mistakes were made. His balls remain in the corner. Gonna fire more balls. And he's dead without even killing us. Who needs these extra revives? Most legitimate victory. Ascension 2.
Natalia's power, Fortune, that freed us from Mare's draining grasp. It took me a while to realize. In her final moment, you reassembled. That was her way of watching over us. Through you, a part of her will always be with me. And thanks to you, we can end this.
Like I said, maybe I need hard modes, you know? Maybe I need hard modes. Hard mode would actually be not using any of the upgrades. But if the upgrades are there, you gotta take them. You can't not.
That was for taking the Visionary's memories.
He also said it wasn't him. It was literally the black die, but he is the black die. So, you know, I guess it is him as well. But at the same time as to protect the Visionary. Okay, so there's no more things here. Leap of faith! Leap of, we've just completed Ascension 2. Without losing any lives.
The black dye was something else when I last visited.
Then we got this guy and all the new stuff. Right, but I have work tomorrow early. So I'm going to call it a day there. Thank you to everyone that might have been watching and lurking. We'll continue this to full ascensions and saving everyone's souls. We'll continue this. And will it prove a challenge to me? Who knows? Who knows? You know, it's getting harder, but, you know, we still find ways to break and beat it. So, yeah, we'll continue this next week. And then I'll be back on Friday with something else. Thank you to everyone who's been watching and lurking. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day. I'll catch you all next time. Bye, 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 bye.